Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let us dance once more.
Found me.
Unite our goals.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
With enough believers, lies become reality! Gotcha! You can't run!
Get them!
Found me!
Dream vanished.
Amateur.
Let us dance once more.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll take it on.
Get them!
You can't run!
She jumped out! She jumped out! She jumped out! There! Get in my trunk! Get in my trunk! Yo. Right. Listen. If I got kidnapped and jumped out the car, and then someone screaming at me to get in the truck, in the moment, that's gonna be just as terrifying, bro. Cause I don't want a 2.0. Nah, you stay right there, and you watch me. You go on the phone to the cops. I'm good. I'm not going in another car, in another stranger's car. I ain't doing it. Get in the back.
Startled passerby quickly reported the incident and rushed to the nearest police station.
Obviously, the chance of it happening again is very slim, but you never know.
Soon after, medics arrived on the scene to transport the body to a hospital.
Get them!
You can't run!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha. You can't run. Yeah! Somebody help me! You found me! Let me have a go! Amateur. A lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality! Gotcha! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past! You can't run! Yeah! Demon! Depart!
Oh shit, I see this clear. Yeah, this is mad. He's so low.
trying to trick me? Trying to trick me?
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Go and fight to the death. Mountains roll, dragons rise! Oh, you learn. Riddled with holes.
Torment 2000, bid you farewell. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Sins must be paid.
Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Go and fight to the death.
Hooray! Take off together! Good!
Beasts, go and slaughter each other. Sins must be paid. Go and fight to the death. Sins must be paid. I see through you.
Delivering warmth! Ready, set! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Go and fight to the death. Riddled with holes. Beasts, go and slaughter each other. Sins must be paid.
Hooray! Take off together! Good!
Go and fight to the death. Sins must be paid.
Calamity undone, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Go and fight to the death.
Serenity stands clear before me.
I see through you.
Ready, set! Riding the west wind, away we go!
Beasts, go and slaughter each other. Sins must be paid.
Hooray! Take off together! Good!
Go and fight to the death. Locked and loaded.
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
Let's duel. Fair and square.
You want to betray me?
Bring it on, Booker. Draw.
Get it together.
Clouds are easily scattered.
Etch me into your bones. The moment when it all dies. It's so beautiful. Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Let's duel. Fair and square.
Can't wait anymore.
Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Both body and mind must be pure. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Bring it on, Booker. Draw. I didn't say I kept free.
Hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're having a good day.
Not yet time to return.
Hi! Interested in fitness, Marshall?
Yes, this is Honkai Star Rail.
It's so bustling here. Good.
Well, that depends on what you like to do. Do you like games that are turn-based? Because Honkai Star Rail is completely turn-based combat. If the answer is no to that, then no. You build teams based off of 4 members, 1 support, this game is about building characters. You have a support character, a healer character, a damage dealing character, and a buffing character usually in your team. The other characters can do small damage, but your big character, the damage dealer, is the one that's going to be sitting there and dishing out the big hits, you know? They used to have it so that you only needed a healer and 3 DPSs back in the beginning. But they added strategies to the game, like dot damage. This team here is completely dot damage, damage over time. Every person on the team has a debuff they put on the enemy, which causes damage to the enemy based on their percentage of their health. And this is a more generalized team here. 1 big damager, Fei Zhao, a buffer, Robin, a support character, March, and a healer, Ho-Ho. In this team, it's similar. You got the buffer, Cypher. She ups damage taken by all enemies by being there by 30%. Then you have your status buffer, who gives us a special perk. That's Fugu. She has the ability of Super Break, which increases our damage. Then you have your medic, Ho-Oh, and your damage dealer, Seal. all these teams are valid. They all have valuable strategies that will work in the current game. You can build a team out of any character base, and it will base a team around the character that you choose. They have what they call quick setup, and it'll recommend characters for your team. Like here, I can click here, right? Because everyone gets Natasha starting out. She's the basic hero that's from story. And if I click quick lineup, Natasha, put her in. She's a healer. She doesn't count as anything. Okay? So I pick a character like, say, for example, I earn Herda from story. Or I use, what's her name? Her, Asta. See? She's a buffer. It won't give me anything to do that. But if I click someone like Boot Hill or someone else, it'll recommend a team that best fits those characters. See? I put Fake Shaolin, and it's saying I should use Dr. Ratio, Cypher, and Adventuring. You have to win them. Some come from story. Like Herda comes from when you first enter the simulated universe, and simulated universe is part of the story. So you'll get Herda for free. You'll get Asta for free, she's a buffer. And you get Natasha when you continue the story. She's a healer. Then you automatically have March 7th, Dan Heng, and the main character. Dan Heng is a pure damager, he's a spear. And you have March, who's a support with Ice Bow, who can freeze enemies in place and stop their turns. And your character changes its role. The character you make. The character you make can change its role depending on where you are in the story. They unlock power-ups, your character does. The player character can transform into different forms. See, I hit switch, and see, summoner mode, where I summon a pixie. Buffer mode, where I add buffs to my character team. Guardian mode, where I put a shield on everyone. And pure destruction mode, which is what you start with. Your character will eventually grow and progress, and you can pick a style you like the most for your main character to play as. But you'll be leveling up all her paths. Your characters can be any gender, boy or girl. I chose girl because I'm a girl. But you can be whatever gender you want. And they have voiced lines, so your character will have things to say. But these are the forms of the main character that I have available. You are what's known as a trailblazer. Everyone else are your companions. Every one of these characters I have is a companion to the Trailblaze. Some characters have other forms as well. Like March 7th, for example, has 2 forms. She originally was an ice bow, but she later on unlocks dual swords. But you start with her at this mode. You get her default generic. When you start the game, she's your companion that shows up when you first wake up. So she's there at level 1 with you beside you. But she evolves into a higher tier character later on. Because she starts as a 4-star character that has no stats. And you can evolve her later on to a 5-star.
Let me.
And see, this is Dan Heng, the other one I mentioned. He's also with you when you first wake up. Dan Heng and March 7th are your first 2 companions that are given to you through story. He's a spear and she's a bow. Then when they teach you about summoning characters and unlocking new characters, the very first spin you get, you're guaranteed to get this girl here, Asta, the support. She increases your speed and damage. That's her ability. And starting out, that's fine. It's decent. Then through the mail system in the game, when you unlock the mail,
What should I
this is very
observe
gambling
today?
friendly. Like, it's not pay to win. I have put no money into the game. This is another character they gave you for free in the mailbox. Serval, a lightning damager. And once you reach 2.0 story, they give you Dr. Ratio. And then they also give you Natasha as well through the story. If you do her purple quest, they give you her for free. Your first healer. They give you currency for doing tasks. You don't actually have to pay into the game at all. I enjoy the story, but I'm also a story enthusiast. See, these are little events you can do and stuff to earn currency. See it there? Right there. Stellar Jade, that's the currency. Every event gives Stellar Jade. See? Another one. These were the trials for the week. Just Stellar Jade rewards. More Stellar Jades right there, 800. The game is very free-to-play friendly. They give away characters that are really good for free. And then say if you want extra characters, here's some currency, earn them. See? This is the new character they just came out with. It's going to be going away in 8 days on the banner. But these sub-characters you already know, because there's Asta right there. You already have her, one of her. They give you one of her. And then there's the Fate Stay Night collaboration. They automatically give you, when you reach the Stay Night collaboration, Archer. For free. And this is called the Stellar Warp here. It's free, they basically give you so many silver tickets for doing certain things in the game. And you basically can earn any character in this for free. There is a list of characters that come from this. And you just earn silver tickets from playing. Every one of these characters you see here is a 5-star that they're just giving away. See, there's a good card right there. That was a purple tier card, which are buffs for your character. And you can earn these just from playing. See? They give you currency that can be turned into spins. I play a lot of RPGs, story-based games. And at the very bottom, you can transform Stellar Jades into more passes to spin more.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Arkima's public baths. Normally, this place... This is a good place
Not all
for a
turn-based,
chat.
some are action-based. But they're all RPGs. Like I've played Expedition 33 through Act 1. I've played the Souls series. I've played every Final Fantasy.
Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphorius' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the Ocean Titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the
This is the
comforting
4th
rituals have
planet
to
story. So this is major spoilers if you don't want to see spoilers.
say. If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
The Star Rail Express travels from planet to planet, and each planet is its own unique story. See, you start all the way back here at the Herta space station. I've done that, Jaro, Xianzhou, Penacony, and now I'm at Amphorus. The Herta station is considered a prelude though, so this is chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, and now we're in chapter 4. Yeah, I just did a daily and I got 15 gems.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphorius's distant and recent past.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphorius. Amphorius started off as a ball of chaos. The three Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another three Foundation Titans created the Earth, Ocean, and Skies. And a different three Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But three baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same,
Alright.
fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened. It's not your turn! No interrupting me in class! A prophecy appeared on Amphorius. Something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphorius!
Is something else wrong? Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time. Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it. I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless. I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself. We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius' history. Come with me. Please, give me a moment. The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering your guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
It's probably more of a hero's privilege. Why don't you go up with her? I don't mind waiting for you here.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me then. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes. I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me? Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there. You don't trust me? Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly. Yes, you're doing great. All right? It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Goldweaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now. You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return,
Yes, indeed, Twist.
I ask for you
We're
to
continuing
promise me
the
something.
Honkai Star Rail story today.
Fulfill this pact
Hope you
between
don't mind.
us, and you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be free of troubles. You learned the legends of
Amphorius
Amphorius
story.
from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphorius. An unfathomable Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Arkema is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself,
The first two stories
granting
were
a
good.
new lease on life to this broken
Penacony
world.
was a little diluted,
This
a little
is Amphorius'
convoluted,
flame-chased
and a little
journey.
messy.
A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods
I'm hoping
and reclaiming
Amphorus
the
is
12
better than
core
Penacony.
flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Arkema needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for. If I'm putting my hopes in the wrong place, so be it. But for Amphorius, I am willing to take the chance. I have laid my heart bare, and in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Arkema about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen. Arkema is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that? Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dun Hong's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
I enjoyed every story so far, except for the Penacony. Penacony's story was, let's just say, too far-fetched. Making a story about dreams and enslaving people in a dream and trapping their minds in a dream is far too out there, even for stories that are based on the current stories that they've been doing.
Ah, you're finally back. What did she say to you? Promise not to tell her people about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be her only concern. Though this is consistent with how Finan was acting when we were at the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Eurilo 6, the people still had an understanding of space, and even paths and eons. The sky above Amphorius, though, is more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? Do you remember the massive chaotic matter concealing Amphorius from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Amphorius hidden. Their titans could also be related to some eon.
And what I mean by that, Twist, is most games that involve some type of dream sequence tend to fail. Because when it's a dream sequence, you have no actual impact on what's going on. It's just playing out on a wheel. You have no actual story impact. Because it's a dream. There's no real risk. There's no real risk of death. It's a dream. You die in the dream, you just wake up.
Finan promised to fix it. We can ask him about it when we see him. Let's explore the city like Aglaya suggested. We help defend the place after all. This is a good chance to fish around for information.
There's been several games that have tried that over the years, and every one of them has ended in failure. When it's just a dream, people lose interest. I've also noticed another issue, and you might have noticed it as well. This zone is so massive, so overwhelming, that it's causing screen stutters. And it's not my computer that's causing the problem. It's the game.
The power of wisdom and memory.
it's all one map. That upper capital, that area up there, that castle over there, this here, it's all one map. I've never switched zones.
Well, that's fast. Excuse me. Do you
When
need
you
help?
make it all one big zone,
You
are
are-
impacting the graphics of the system.
Strange clothing
And it's
and
not
accent you
the
have.
system requirements that's the problem.
Oh, are you the
It's the
warriors
game.
that followed Lord Finon back from
Anime
the frontier?
graphics, it's set to medium. Why am I stuttering?
Yes, there must be some kind of understanding among the Chrysosaurs.
I didn't stutter in
Yes,
Penacony. I didn't stutter
That's
in
us.
Xianzhao.
Thank goodness.
And
I
Xianzhao's
hear you're both
massive.
exceptional warriors, as
So,
masterful
something
as the
here in this
Chrysosaurs.
zone
Could
is
you help us
causing
restore
stuttering.
this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First, those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restore it? With just human effort, that's going to take a couple of days at least.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby.
Yeah.
Oh, carefully on high,
Actually,
our
yeah.
prayers are
'Cause
heard.
you got like
We won't need to
45
trouble you
NPCs
any
in the
further,
castle,
kind
each one
warriors.
static and moving. Then you got down here in the
he thought
city,
we could
you
summon
got at least 300 NPCs here in the city
miracles.
that are moving and active and can talk.
When we all arrived in Akama? Come to think of it, we felt something a bit odd too. Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Is
it's
that
not my
rare?
PC, it's the game
Not
stuttering.
at all. We
Even
have
on
lots
medium
of priests
graphics
here,
and
but
VSync
some
off,
are more gifted
it's
than others.
stuttering.
Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
And this is not even newer content either. This is older content at this point, because there's a Planet 5 at this point.
Whoa! You got it on the first try! You're a natural.
Miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go.
This is Planet 4.
Bring word to the
There's a
boss.
Planet 5.
Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound
So
right
this should have
here.
been optimized like before Planet 5 ever came
don't
out.
seem to be cut out for this.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Oh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go? Really? That's pretty impressive. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphorius. Most of
And it's not even like I'm playing on fast mode. I'm playing in slow
right.
motion mode.
We came
One
by to
time
check
speed.
if you have teleslates
It's not
with
like I'm
you.
playing on
So
3
it'll be a
times
lot easier
speed.
to get around Akama
Where
with
you can
them.
speed up the game's combat. If I were to speed up the
Teleslates.
game's combat, the game would probably crash.
Yeah, we knew it. There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond this, beyond Akama, like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set. Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
That is surprising.
Did you we were some backwater people who don't understand anything? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
It honestly makes me not want to do the 4.0 story yet, because it's probably
Not if it's
unoptimized
just the two of you.
and probably gonna
But
cause
if any of
crashing.
the council elders
Or worse.
happen to ask, it's our little secret.
Right now we're in 3.0 story.
Time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
The list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Look, someone's on the roof. That should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the vault.
Does it really work?
A turn of fate.
An excellent lookout over the city. We can even see that Titan statue.
I think it's that's
Let's
causing
get a
it,
photo of
honestly.
this view.
'Cause that big thing up there is alive.
What are you two doing up here? I know
It's an
you.
automaton.
Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Ah, nice to meet you. It's our first time in Akuma, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to, create? No.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Yes, I meant to say that.
Aha! See, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all... All right, pass me your photo stone.
I'm not even going to bother guessing their logic for naming things.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make. But that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy, I know how to use this now. Huh. Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Here, have a look.
Huh. Not bad. Don't be so nitpicky.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from...
Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. We're from Thalassopolis, a sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully, we were able to make our way.
Thalassopolis? Oh. Is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof. It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
That was close. But I have a bad feeling about this. I don't think we managed to fool him. After all, Thalassopolis was something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Amphorius, I'm afraid that he'll have already seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence. But it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo on Amphorius, there are people who still yearn for it. Looks like we have to be even more cautious.
Where should we go next?
Right. We were going to explore the city before we got distracted.
Eyeless. My cherished Eyeless.
Nympha. My beloved Nympha.
Let's leave Akama.
A place for just the two of us.
Look! Finan is over there.
A turn of fate.
Which means this world here, Amphorus, stutters the worst, because this is World 4. And World 5, Arcadia, has the same issue.
Yeah.
Eyeless. My cherished Eyeless.
Huh.
It's free to play, yes, but it does have pay to play action in it. there is a paid section where you have to spend money on gachas. So, them saying it's free to play doesn't fly, because it does have sections where if you're willing to pay money, you can get things. The Battle Pass is one of them. They call it the Nameless Honor. For 20 bucks, you can get ahead and finish the pass easily. Every month. Every 2 months, they make you pay 20 bucks for the Battle Pass. So I don't see that as
Discard
the
your
game being
worthless
true free to play. Yes, it has a free to play part of it, and a good majority of people do the free to play. But there is a paid section. You can pay in. As soon as they added a pay in section where you have to pay $20 per season, it no longer became free to play. There's also the $5 a month subscription that you can pay, which gives you currency every day you log in for a month. These things make it unfree to play. And I can literally go into the store right now and show you what I mean. Recommended. Gift box. $2.99. Recommended. Express supply. $4.99 every month. Yeah, you can play for free, but the fact that these are the top two things on the thing when you enter the store, $2.99 and $4.99, as soon as you log in, says what they really want you to do. They'd rather have you pay $5 a month and get currency every day. It's deceptive. And see, I didn't buy this skin for March. I got it for free from the trial to get her class. It says right there, I've never bought any currency, see? It says bonus for the first time. I've never bought any currency. But we can't really call it free to play when the very first thing they offer you is a subscription. It's an optional subscription, but it's there. let's be honest, most of the new characters you're never gonna use unless you E6 them to get their best benefit out of them, their most power. And if you're gonna E6 a character, you're basically spending real money. And I'm not just like $100 either. I've seen people drop thousands of dollars on a character. Thousands. Hell, when people bought Acheron to get her to E6, they were spending $1,200 on her. One of my characters is E0, unless they're in the commemorate thing, which gives you them for free. They're all E0. Unless there's an event that gives you an E6 version, they're zeros. Seal is one of those characters I'm talking about. She's in the you're guaranteed to get her pool. Down here on the silver path, there is a trial to show you all the characters you can get. See? Himiko, Wilt, Bronya, Gepard, Clara, the kid with the 6 swords, and Baiwu. Those are guaranteed. Then up here, they have another one for the same thing. See? Guaranteed characters. And there's Seal right there. That's why I use Seal. Because she's guaranteed to get me to E6. And why I love Himiko so much. Because she's guaranteed to hit E6.
Never save for tomorrow what you can eat today.
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped.
Every other
Chrysos
5-star on
heir.
my team is E0. They're all E0.
The weight
The only one I
of the
have that's
core
not
flame.
E0 is Ho-Oh.
Try my best,
Because,
Here,
let's flat
your
out be honest,
guests are.
there's an event, the Ghost Tales, that gives you her stuff
You too.
free.
You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphorius. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary. It's considered a prophecy because it manifested as a miracle, though its origin and whose will it represents remains unknown.
I've already finished the battle pass. I hit level 50 on the free version already. So I'm done with the battle pass
There's
already.
another theory that
I'm
it
just
is the
playing a game to
whispers
play
of
now.
Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
What Aglaya conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all of this, Finan?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer, but if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Triby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please, also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
I mean, I could keep leveling the battle pass, but there's nothing of value in it after 50. All you get from leveling it past 50 is 50 dust to make a relic, which isn't worth it. It really isn't. And it goes to level 70 on dust giving. So there's 20 levels of 50 dust given to you. But it takes 100 dust to make one relic. So you have to gain 2 levels to make one relic of that battle pass. It's kind of dumb. Thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna call you Money. I'm not saying the rest of that.
Drink 10 vats of water every day. day, and Fagusa bless you. Drink 10 vats of water every day, and Fagusa bless you.
Yeah. Shattered an unbreakable shield into kindling. Yeah, that was funny.
Yeah.
Hey, that's the lady we encountered previously.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromases. Well, I'm also just passing. Really? I find it rather sweet. It's the fragrance of life.
Speaking of which, is Miss Castorus also a Chrysosaur?
Yes.
Oh, my apologies. If you don't wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself here.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Heng.
No, thank you. Unless you wish to make things worse.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromases? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There are some over there. Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece. It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting. It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with it. Makes me envious. Me? No thanks. It's all right.
Miss Castorus, are you concerned about something? Since we've just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact.
regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
All right. Take a photo of the Dromas as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing...
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help. Yes, it is an interest of mine.
All right then.
No problem. Please place...
Let's just do as she says.
What beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. All right, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
Oh, but what's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That won't be necessary.
I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromasis.
Huh. You could say she's not very talkative? No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. These Chrysosaurs all have wildly different personalities. Should we return to Memorial Palace? Or do you want to wander around for a bit more?
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No!
I never thought that Finan had such a hobby. He seems to be dealing with someone difficult right now. Let's leave him to it.
Huh. I heard that he's a believer of Zagreus.
There seems to be a new show at the bats today.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up! It's filling up quickly.
Rosy Celestial Maiden? Forum? I have a strange feeling about this. I hope that it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look.
Huh. Yeah. A turn of fate.
Excuse me. We accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We would like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly?
We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Akama.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs, but sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akama's World Wound Web. Got it. Please take a look.
A maiden with pink hair and a blue dress. Are they talking about March?
Oh no. That Damionis guy who took a photo for us. It must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos that March 7th previously took. There are more than 100 people in here. Although no one believes what Damionis is saying now, we don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences might be disastrous. Quick, we have to find Damionis before things get worse.
Dad, I want to have a water fight.
There's so many people all of a sudden.
At a time like this, why not ask around?
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the... Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden. A world.
What's that commotion?
Like that too.
Curiosity is a treasure.
I'm even taller than Kefali now.
Stop! Stop chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
It's really Damionis. Let's give chase.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase!
That guy barged into the Chrysos heirs?
What's all this fuss? Can't a guy run his business in peace?
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden! I want to become a Celestial Maiden one day.
Wow, that was a strong stutter. I actually froze.
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
What is he trying to do? Let's get closer and take a look.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving that—
Wings?
That's right. Right here.
That is a giant flying amphora! You're going to fall to your death!
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself.
We can't stand by and watch him die.
You two are the distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
Mr. Damionis, please calm down. Don't act rashly.
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you. But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words. Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Since appeasing him did not work, it's time for a change in strategy.
My friend, your tone has betrayed you. I understand that you're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
We're running out of time. It's a human life after all. There's no choice. Let's just tell...
What did you just say?
So... I was right? You really are...
We are bound by a
pact? Ah, so that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
This is not going to go well.
What will happen to Damionis?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
We're sorry for the trouble that we caused.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier...
This is going to be difficult. Let's try to salvage the situation before Aglaya finds out. What's this? It looks like one of those mannequins in the clothing stores of Penacony. There's also a butterfly? Is that a fashion accessory? How intriguing. We should catch these nymphs the next time we encounter them. Perhaps they can help.
Yeah.
Isn't that Treebee's sister?
Gosh, isn't this Lady Treenan? How rare that you would leave the Garden of Wisdom.
Yeah, I came out to clear my mind.
Then you've come to the right place. Look at all these snacks that I've just gotten. They're all Lady Treeann's favorite sour melon candies, Lady Treebee's favorite butter cookies, and your favorite stuffed grape leaves. We have everything.
Oh.
Since we haven't solved the Rosy Celestial Maiden problem yet...
Huh. Yeah.
Varric's Leo should be nearby.
Be in awe of George.
A sincere heart prevails.
What kind of decoration is this? A map? It feels like this ram mask is...
The turn of fate.
Those masters really didn't go easy.
A sincere heart prevails.
It's like I'm being watched by Aquila.
Huh.
Yeah.
What? This is Varix Leo? It really is a lion's head? No matter how I look at it, it just looks like any other statue. How do... Even if it's just a decoration, since its mouth is open, perhaps we can try...
Aren't you Akima's two new friends? The brave warriors,
Ah, it seems like you've...
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets.
We would like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the rosy celestial maiden have spread throughout the holy city.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors. As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How could you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little, reinterpretation. Artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Thank you for your help.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it. Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
That boldly dressed Chrysocer also has an eccentric personality. Whew. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. If they ask us about it, we should just come clean with everything. After all, we still saved a citizen's life.
Hey! Over here! Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
We, encountered some trouble. But thankfully, everything has been resolved.
Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
That's good. Surfing the web isn't a good habit to have.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
dispel the black tide.
A sincere heart prevails.
Oh, right! You can see the abyss from here! It's quite a nice place for a photo!
Yeah.
Look! The Gate of Infinity! It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met!
The landscape of Amphorius is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Oh well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
The past cannot be recreated? But you clearly showed us Ornyx's miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that we know of. All things have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand Amphorius's laws. We'll take photos later. Let's go and meet Aglaya now.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
A turn of fate. Huh.
Have you heard?
Yeah.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Aggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Nikador's territory and their current abode. It's a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
So back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trian was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the Holy City. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles.
Memories seem to be different again.
Welcome to your private bath chamber.
Indeed. It's spacious, and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Memories seem to be different again.
It's Luke. I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair. This view is absolutely breathtaking.
Oh, finished exploring? Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
Is this a basin? It looks like something used for rituals.
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur. For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking, diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
What is the meaning of this?
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
So, you are indeed aware of our transgression. However, we only did so to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The Golden Thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Castorus will be your executioner.
Lady Aglaya, it is undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing that a world beyond the sky exists would lead to dire consequences. What I want to know is, exactly how grave a crime have we committed?
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a tyrant nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships, with a desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory, which can never be ventured into.
Humanity has always longed for the sky, and this is something that you cannot prevent.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Akima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castris.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing right behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Regardless of what she says, we'll be fine as long as our consciences are clear.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Emporius? A truthful response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima? No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens? Trying to hasten your demise by being glib with your response? That can certainly satisfy your desire. A step will be recorded. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods? Response to a question with another question indicates intense suspicion and resistance. A step will be recorded. All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
I think it's more appropriate for us to say that last part. You seriously still expect us to help you after what we just went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Emporius. However, Until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amphorius. For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If we cannot gain people's... No. If we cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglaya, we'll depart. Amphorius isn't the only option for the Nameless. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akama, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akama is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose two allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 Crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass... Next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind. I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finan is one of them.
Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them. One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind—
There are 6 restored core flames. You're already halfway through your journey?
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Tribi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading—
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
While Tribi, Trian, and Trinon are 3 individuals, I suppose they're considered one single divine essence. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered, and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars, and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Tribi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate.
So that's what you meant by your core flame?
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Listening to the voices of the constellations. Is that really possible?
How'd I fucking know they were gonna add a currency that you have to earn to level up the faction area, like they did with Penacony? How'd I know? And look, there's a Eidolon at level 6, so you're forced to do this. Six, 10. This here is why I don't use the Trailblaze anymore. Because I got sick and tired of having to earn these Eidolons for these little events like this.
So, did you hear it? The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend... If you still harbor doubts, the path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I will...
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy. But I will do my best as well.
I'll leave the final... I trust Finan, but I trust your judgment more. So you'll end things here? Are you sure about that?
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor.
Lord Finan, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Emphorius. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trian will have returned with...
Well, that was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go. With Finan's guarantee, we can at least take a moment to rest without any worry. I almost forgot. A good thing you... Let's capture the spectacle of the Vortex of Genesis. All right. All the constellations of the 12 Titans are in there. Time to head out.
A sincere heart prevails. Make a wish.
Good news? I'll take it. Aha! That'll come in handy.
This vast universe has so many worlds I've yet to explore. It's so bustling here. Good.
The essence of the calendar is metaphysics.
Okay, that's good enough.
Good, good. All the best. Our fortune is changing for the better.
The story of the Chrysos heirs.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are...
It's so bustling here. Good. It's so bustling here. Good.
Oh, so much has happened today. What? Do I have something on my face? Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone has to take her place. But it's been a long day for me too. So let's get through the review quickly. By estimation, it took us about 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions on Amphorius and build connections with the locals. A pretty good start. But I feel that there's more to everything than meets the eye. Even the Chrysos heirs themselves aren't as unified as we imagined. Don't take Aglaya's words to heart right now. Her verbal attack on us was quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our minds, we can only just do our best. There's no right answer to the Trailblaze after all. All we can do is dive into this world and take things. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain.
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
All right, but it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the Vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphorius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Aggie, have you noticed... You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
Who's talking?
Me.
Am I dreaming? Feels like they're... I should probably mention this to Dan Heng.
As in a dream. As in a dream. As in a
dream. As in a dream. As in a dream. As in a dream. As in a dream. As in a dream. As in a dream.
You're finally awake. About time. Yes, I wake up easily when it's too bright outside. The sky has been like this since we arrived at the Holy City. Did you sleep well? A voice? The voice of the Stellaron again? Or... That sounds a bit contradictory. Keep note of whatever you can remember. This strange dream might be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how the people of Amphorius view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. Yes. In the worst case, the entrance to Amphorius is a one-way door, letting people in, but not out. Oh, there's a new message. Whoa, I wasn't expecting the expedition to set off after only a night of rest. Let's set the questions aside for now. The Chrysosaurs are getting ready to mobilize.
Have you heard? Seems like...
Faith can dispel the black tide.
What are you folks going to do next? Thank you for the food you give us, great Xerxes.
Hey, great to see you here.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the Violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the 2 warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
Are you still not used to it? This is the destiny of a trailblazer.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. Their pride waning, but their might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though their divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with 2 demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Castris, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the 2 foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
She excels in wielding a range of weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint... Would you be willing to fight alongside us?
With those 2, the battle should end quickly.
If you have no objections. Aglaya, the 3 of us will take on the mission to hunt—
Mydamos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to, do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your full—
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Aedes Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, deep, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius. Her Century Gate never fails.
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
All right, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now. Snowy, Dee, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready? Slay! Slay!
Hold on. Take this with you. Record the sights you see on your adventure. For March. Keep yourself safe. And work within your capabilities.
Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trian, and Treenan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysosairs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends. And throw open all gates that lead to victory.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikedor's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that a Goliath... This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy of...
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to... Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos. By the way, aren't you going to tell her any stories about Castrum?
I'd like to see...
It's exhausting, talk. Castrum Kremnos has been Nikedor's in the age before the Lance of Fury fell from grace. Compared to that, the customs of my home.
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
The lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality! Gotcha!
Clouds are easily scattered.
Found me!
I hope I can be of help.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer...
No wonder it's so fragile.
Doesn't matter.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nick. Learning and mastering are... But since you volunteered... Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Our fortune is changing for the better. There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
Let me have a go. You found me! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
The long dream has vanished.
The lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality! Gotcha! You can't run! Yeah! Let me have a go! Something's fishy!
Clouds are easily scattered. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
You found me! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
Shall we unite our goals?
Get them!
You can't run! Yeah!
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
The lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality! Gotcha! Let me have a go! A sharp scythe needs targets. Huh? This cat will pick it up. I can still fight.
There's... all. This is the flame chase. Our fortune is changing for the better.
Look, the gate opened.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
We'll take it all.
Only a scratch.
Not this time.
Something's fishy. You found me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Let me have a go. Yeah. You can't run. Yeah.
Collide that everyone believes in becomes a reality.
Gotcha.
Get them!
hope I can be of help. Our fortune is changing for the better. As in a dream.
Look! In the sky! That's...
The Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
It's... magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquala's heavenly kingdom. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand. Becoming such as the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who
True. Valorous death before glorious return. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with...
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting.
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land. So I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going. Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
Not yet time to return.
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go. We're going to...
Treasure! Come to me.
Pick on someone your own side.
harm in sharing good fortunes.
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
Let me have a go. The lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha. You found me.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
You can't run. Yeah!
The long dream has vanished.
Get there!
This is the flame chase.
Shall we unite our goals? Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
Clouds are easily scattered. The long dream has vanished.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Get there!
That's 2 down. Not a bad start. We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play. Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants. He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
Now, what do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal. Whoa. Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help.
Step was tough, but we walked them all.
Great. How's it going?
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us. That's more like it.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance. So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Maybe this is where all the warriors in the past took their... This is a proverb slate. It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of... I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language. There you go. Don't worry. We have an Though that does remind me. Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought. It's a gadget that records your voice. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes us give you something to show for your... Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on.
Good, good. All the best.
Creature doing? Is it trying to stop us? Killed its own comrade. It truly have no honor to speak. The road ahead is blocked by the Iron Ball. Can you call upon Orynyx's miracle again? No, that's not going to work. It's not your fault. Castrum Kremnos is Nikedor's territory. In principle, there should be an instrument used by... Bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work!
Not yet time to return.
Come to me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
Let me have a go! You can't run! Yeah!
It's fun.
Only a scratch!
It's fun. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace. Clouds are easily scattered.
Get there! Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
The lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality! Gotcha! This cat will take it all! You found me!
I hope I can be of help.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Come to me! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past! You can't run! Yeah! The lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality! Death!
You found me!
Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace. I hope I can be of help. As in a dream. Our fortune is changing for the better.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Good, good. All the best.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation. In other words, this is our chance to overtake Mighty. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory's up. Approaching now are the duo of gladiators. They strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only Stark Swordmaster, Aiden!
The galactic faceballer.
You found me!
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Collide that everyone believes in becomes a reality! Gotcha! You can't run! Yeah!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
Clouds are easily scattered.
Ooh, what a savage hit! The faceballer shows no mercy to their enemies! Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval!
This requires a bit of imagination. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
You found me!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
You can't run! Yeah!
Shall we unite our goals?
Collide that everyone believes in becomes a reality! Gotcha!
Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators!
These illusions show us a serious
Must also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
You can't run! Yeah!
The long dream has vanished.
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Not this time. Collide that everyone believes in becomes a reality! Gotcha!
Clouds are easily scattered.
You found me!
Get the truth!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
You can't run! Yeah!
summon your own side!
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
Let me have a go.
You found me!
The long dream has vanished.
You can't run. Yeah!
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
The lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality! Gotcha!
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, these two gladiators have bested every opponent!
The glory they've been striving. They're most likely in the Soul Forgings. The path is right behind.
Thanks! What about...
I'll take the other path.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition. Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone. So, that friend of yours, her name is March. March 7th. You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document. Yeah, I can tell. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teach, especially in these tumultuous times. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get...
The kittens are gonna eat well tonight.
Let's move on. According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up. Locked path. That won't stop us.
Good, good. All the best. Our fortune is changing for the better.
It's good but confusing. If that makes sense. The planet's on the state of its last leg. It's about to die.
As in a dream.
They believe that they are all demigods in the human flesh. Which causes issues. So far, we haven't even figured a way to contact the rest of the Express. We're stuck here. We came in, but we can't get out. Something shot us down.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
So until we solve
Fallen
them
Titan,
unable to
soulless
contact our
cannon and
friends,
a desolate
we
fortress.
can't leave the planet.
This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it. And
that is the major issue right now. we can't figure out how to exit the planet because something shot us down.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance. Ah, I just remembered! We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language.
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got that.
Good, good. All the best.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look? How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you! This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this. path is cut off. But how did he get through? Oh, did he set up this roadblock on purpose? He might look honest, but he's a lot shrewder than he seems. Enough joking. Let's look around. Ah, this might come in handy. A stone table for the hand of Zag. Simply put, Zagreus is the Titan of trickery. Thievery. That Titan has fallen. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circ... We need to find a solution to mend the broken path. Flawless work! Great job! So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
Our fortune is
Look,
changing.
someone's getting impatient.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
It's a tie! Funny how things work out, huh? In that case, how about we deliver the final blow to Nikador together?
Since there's no victor, let's continue on. Nikador's soul should be claimed by true warriors.
It's settled.
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Verax Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss. I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, Mighty Moss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher? Teacher? Answer me! As your crown prince, I command you!
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
explains the surprise attack on Akuma. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akuma is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikedor. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikedor could drive Akuma to the brink of ruin, but we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With 2 demigods and our allies watching over Akuma, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't. Nikedor, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Good, good. All the best. All thanks to your guidance, Benefactor.
getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with her here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely. Just like the path ahead. Even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
As in a dream. All is as in a dream. All is as in a dream. All is as in a dream. As in a dream. All is
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again. Look out! An enemy!
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational. We might be able to get some clues from it.
Every step was tough, but we walked them all.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akuma? What do you propose? I'm all ears.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead.
Wow! Can I really keep it?
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of...
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akuma was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titans creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls. You shall become. You shall
reduce the decayed world to ashes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like Castro.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any... aside from one's mission and survival.
That's where we differ. For my tribe,
But deep down...
Martyr.
Ready your arms.
For the consecrate.
Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
You can't run! Yeah! This cat! We'll take it all. What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Thanks. That feels great.
You found someone your own side.
You found me!
Miracles.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
The lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality! Gotcha! Let me have a go! You can't run! Yeah! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
Clouds are easily scattered. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace. Shall we unite our goals?
Get them!
Only a scratch!
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Pick on someone your own size!
Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace. Clouds are easily scattered.
Is this?
Pick on someone your own size! Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Get them!
Only a scratch!
Someone your own size!
Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
You can't run! Yeah! Treasure! Come to me! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past! You found me!
Shall we unite our goals?
consecrate.
Can someone else take this part in my manners? Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less cards. Watch this! Too slow. Fearless and unstoppable! Always soaring, forever triumphant! The harmony will soon play in unison. Tonight, the stars echo because of me. Rise up into I get it now. Back down. Never hesitate. That won't do. Fearless and unstoppable! Better not underestimate me! Too slow. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less cards. Watch this! That's how a true master does it. Always soaring, forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You need to get... Back down. Never hesitate! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less cards. Watch this! I get it now! It's okay, it's okay.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Tonight, the stars echo because of me. Rise up into Fearless and unstoppable! Too slow. Better not underestimate me. That won't do. Always soaring, forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Back down. Never hesitate! Better not underestimate me! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less cards. Watch this! That's how a true master does it.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster is no longer pure. It's...
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
not be able to fight like you. I'll do battle in my own way and bring down.
Dreams of a past life are now all. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
You found me! Ah! The air here practically smells of treasure! Come to me. You can't run. Yeah!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Let me have a go. You found me. Ah!
I won't hold back anymore.
We have to fight.
I have come. Get them.
It's fine. Thinking of taking advantage of me, are you? Our cute play session is
A lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality.
gotcha.
You can't run. Yeah!
Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds are easily scattered. This time.
Here's the deal. Don't fight too hard so I can go home early. Let me have a go. What a headache. Who's next? You found me. Ah!
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them off.
Dreams of a past life, though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace. Thinking of taking advantage of me, are you?
This cat will take it all.
Have we met before? There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
You can't run. Yeah!
Our cute play session is over.
A lie that everyone believes in becomes a reality.
Gotcha.
Treasure!
back anymore.
You found me! Don't mess with me! I'll free you from your chains! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past!
Get there!
Here's the deal. Don't fight too hard. This cat! We'll pick it up.
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Dreams of a past life. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
You can't run. Yeah! Our cute play session has collided. Everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha.
Clouds are easily scattered.
Come to me. Do we have to fight?
Why, of course!
Thanks. That feels way better. Amateur. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Have we met before? There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
Thinking of taking advantage of me, are
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
You can't run. Yeah! Here's the deal. Don't fight too hard, so I can go home early.
I won't hold back anymore.
You found me! Only a scratch. Do we have to fight?
Why, of course!
Thanks. Our cute play session is over. Collided everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha. Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Dreams of a past life. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
thinking of taking advantage.
This cat! We'll pick it up.
Have we met before? Clouds are easily scattered.
You can't run. Yeah! Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
deal. Don't fight too hard, so I can go home early. Our cute play session is over. Collide that everyone believes in becomes a reality. Gotcha. What a heck. You found me. I won't hold back anymore. Shall we unite our goals? Dreams of a past life, though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace. You can't run! Yeah!
Maybe I can do this.
Get them!
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan? Wrath of humanity, corrupted God!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past! Don't mess with me!
Have we met before? The long dream has vanished. This is the flame chase.
Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Shall begin.
Let's see.
Mighty, I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less calm. Watch this!
Fearless and unstoppable!
The harmony will soon play in unison. Somebody help!
Too slow. I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Inevitable!
You're too good to me. Here, all yours. Stand still. Relax. Good times, never time to say bye. Boom.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them!
Stand still.
Aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Feast your eyes! It's never too early for a Happy New Year!
What would you like to know this time? Huh.
Relax.
Forget your wallet? Wealth and wisdom!
Thanks. You're too good to me.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen.
Good times, never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Stand still.
Memories are ever changed beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss!
Relax.
Feast your eyes! It's never too early for a Happy New Year! We have to fight! There we go! Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
May as well kill them all. Good times, never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
What would you like to know this time? The seal of ill fate descends.
Stand still.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Somebody help me!
Relax.
Feast your eyes! It's never too early for a Happy New Year!
Memories are ever chip beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss!
That breathing sensation. Remember, this won't take long. Stand still.
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan. Wrath of humanity, corrupted god!
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Stand still.
There we go. Come feast your eye. It's never too early. For a happy new year. Wealth and wisdom.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm gonna hold everyone.
Get there!
Relax.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Stand still.
Come feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
That breathing sensation. Remember it. This won't take long.
There we go. Oh.
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Get there!
Mighty, I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Everyone's a customer.
Relax. Thanks. You're too good to me.
What would you like to know here? It's all yours.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Dirt out your pockets. Yep. Yeah.
Relax.
Destiny's hand
May
has
as well
truly
kill 'em all.
blessed me. The threads of destiny aren't. The seal of ill fate descends.
Stand still.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
Relax.
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan? Feel the wrath of humanity, corrupted god!
I'll feast your eyes. It's never too early. For a happy new year.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
They're already near their end! Shatter the armor of strike! Strip away the core flame!
Relax.
I'm gonna hold everyone even. There we go.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury! They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body!
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too.
Get lost! Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akuma's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, Two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth! The king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
We're back.
Oh, tired.
He'll be fine. Mightimos is the fiercest warrior I know. Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of a Chrysosaur. Go get some rest, Trian. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves, too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya.
Another entry from Aquila's Enlightenment. Another entry from Aquila's Enlightenment.
Dad, I want to have a water fight.
Wow! Can I really keep it? I didn't expect to find this here.
Where did I put it?
Wow! Can I really keep it? I'm going to the hot pool.
they're back.
Are you okay? Are you injured? Things didn't sound good in Finan's message.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Tribi?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Akema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan, or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikedor has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikedor's undying body. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikedor's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikedor valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikedor descended into madness. From what we know so far, and the pursuit of an immortal...
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Tribi and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx, and using whatever means Tribi is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
I'm even taller than Kefali now!
didn't expect to find this here. Wow! Can I really keep it?
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war.
Orynyx isn't an evil titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going. This is it! The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the gate. Take care, all right?
We're on our own now.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine the Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity.
May everything go well for us.
This is the path we took when we first arrived.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Are these the ruins we saw when we first arrived? They look somewhat... What was that?
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans.
Miss Casteris can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Ornyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle. Numatribi gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time.
Curse you, mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Wow! Can I really keep it?
Lift the and once again stir the ripple.
Ornyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me?
Are we? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now.
It won't open?
Perhaps this gate only opens in the right...
There! Those miracle orbs are instrument... Look! An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through. Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
At last, we're out. And that place was in total disarray.
The distorted...
This gate looks just as magnificent up close.
The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Iannis. But the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Tribi is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
Brute force isn't the only option. But that doesn't mean Tribi isn't powerful enough. She's one. Let's go. With Tribi's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
Please pardon me. Words.
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Oryx...
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Oryx?
Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
You are not welcome here. You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to push onward, my friends. But watch your...
The silence is deafening.
This place isn't as I knew it.
Scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Is this also a symbol of a Titan?
Talantin, the second of the 3 Titans of Fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. Neither of these are paths we can take. The Tome of Miracles.
hurts. It hurts.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much?
Look, the broken scales have been restored to their full form.
No, you cannot. You must not come in. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castret?
I'm fine. It's just...
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Does that Titan really intend to deter us with a challenge like this?
What do you mean, Mr. Dan Hong?
This doesn't make sense to me. Ornyx thinks of us as intruders, so isn't it far easier for them to forcefully stop us with their divine powers?
Ornyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Huh. Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Ornyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
No. Unsatisfactory.
Looks like this Titan doesn't like to keep their promises.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are they just stalling for time?
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphorius. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world. They seem somewhat fickle, much like...
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan...
My intuition says this won't be that easy. If that Titan is truly so childlike, maybe they're just playing with us. In that case, let's... There's an obstacle ahead.
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way. Everything's going well. So far. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. Worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Futile attempts.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time. Let's go and complete their.
Find something that has more weight. You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
We just have to make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult. What did they say, Castros?
Oryx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Which means that we have to find something that literally has more weight than the fate of Amphorius? It's for the people of Amphorius. Is there really anything that has more weight than this land? They don't even have the option to flee beyond the sky.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon. There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way. Even if our time is tight.
Oh! I've got it! Hand me March's camera. Indeed, for the people of Amphorius, the fate of the world is a weight that is far too heavy. But perhaps even the Titan did not expect that. For outsiders like us, we still have not yet become fully involved with the fate of this world. From our perspective, there is something even more important than this world. Or perhaps, even the entire cosmos. And that's the companions that we have traveled with. If this is indeed the case, we will have passed the Titan's challenge.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
I think that even Orynyx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience. This?
It feels like a cold wave is seeping into the mind, and a hand with countless fingers is churning through my memories.
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
Orynyx!
Leave. Leave.
Help us, Titan. Help us prevent this world from being ruined.
A Titan who still possesses reason. Both mysterious and awe-inspiring.
The Titans all have vastly different physical forms, with some of them even abandoning their physical shell.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Orynyx, we plead for your assistance. The madness of Nicator is pushing Amphorius toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully intending to destroy the Skyfather and the civilization they protect. Please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold rage, cruelty, and darkness. Pursuing the cursed prophecy, you've treated my kind as prey. In the name of deliverance, you would seize my core flame and leave me to suffer in endless isolation. Leave. Just leave. Even if the world will be destroyed as a result, I will not help a group of ruthless butchers.
I see. Godslayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed. Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively conclude our negotiation, you leave me no choice but to take your core flame and search through the past locked within it.
Phainon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to mighty. How many— My apologies, Orynyx.
Wait. Orynyx's Titan. What are you muttering about? I can't make it out clearly. Mother. Mother, miss. Could you please step forward? Ornyx seems to be calling out for you. Mother? Mother?
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. Please follow me. I see you. She also misses you. We want to see everything about you.
Is that Titan extending an invitation to her?
I don't understand either. But if this means that Ornyx is willing to establish a connection with us, Miss, please come with me. Follow me.
It's you again. Where do you want to take me? You want to look into my memories? This is the Express? Is this a memory?
Me?
It's that voice again. Let's follow it. Is that me? There's also Himiko and Dan Heng. What memory is it?
We've got a decent harvest this time. Although we deviated slightly from the script, it's not a big deal. Thanks for your hard work. I'm very glad that you're not hurt. Not going to share what's on your mind? Traveling with two quiet people really makes the trip feel a little lonely.
I'm hungry.
Is this really the only time you'll say something? Come on, dinner is ready.
If possible, can we not have beef offal stew for once?
Why? You don't like the taste of home?
I dislike the gamey taste of offal.
What's going on? Are these really... I have no recollection of this conversation at all. Himiko and Dan Heng's tone also seem different. Kafka? Blade? No, these aren't my memories. There must have been some mistake. Another set of false memories? This time, Sam's also here? Getting to know myself from a different perspective. Feels,
turned out to be extremely dangerous. It's only because of her quick thinking that we managed to escape. Dancing on the razor's edge all the time. It's only a matter of time before disaster catches up with us. Kafka.
I accept your criticism, Sam. Indeed, because of the script, I failed to consider the possibility of failure. I suppose even Stellaron hunters could use a retreat signal to respond to dire circumstances. There's no time like the present. Why don't we come up with one right now?
I'll leave it to you.
Blady?
3 of a kind, 2 pair, ace.
It reeks of Ciencio. Aren't you afraid you'll be bound by your past?
It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
It's the first time that the Express has felt so unfamiliar. I want to take a look in the parlor car. Just what is going on? These memories obviously don't exist in my mind, but they feel so real that I cannot dispute them.
Can I help you? What's wrong? You seem very nervous. Don't worry. The dust will eventually settle. Let's go through the script one more time.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk. Oh, I've only just joined recently. If you have any questions, can't you just ask Kafka? Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so if you don't mind...
What's wrong? Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily accomplish a common goal. That's all. I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let Kafka down. She sacrificed a lot to keep you here. Furthermore...
What's the matter, little one? Did I do something that made you unhappy? We're partners, and I don't want anything to come between us. Not even doubt. I think.
I don't understand. What's the point of all of this?
This is Star Rail, in case you're wondering. I don't even know what you just said. Why would I be rerunning a live show?
You're finally here, pal.
I knew you wouldn't miss this, but...
The script says, leave no survivors.
I am glad to have you here, hun. Now, this path is anything but smooth. It's marked by flames, scars, malice, and bloodshed. But I guarantee, as long as you stand with the Stellaron Hunters, you will never know the pain of betrayal. Hun, come join us on stage. In the script, we are the most brilliant actors on the cosmic circuit, and the focus will always be on you. All the bloodshed and cries beyond the screen are merely there to serve as the backdrop for the main characters. Together, we will...
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance, buddy.
Let's dance.
Let's dance, hun.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring.
Okay, this is a team I never thought I'd see. Firefly, Trailblaze, Kafka, and Blade.
Well, come on. I choose you.
Hack successful. Condition recovered.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
You impede me. The fight is set. Savor it. You're unworthy.
Initiate cleanup. Prime detonate.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
A blade's edge knows no mercy. I will dispatch you by my sword. Make good the loss.
Stand still.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets. I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
At this speed, too slow.
What surprises do you hold?
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Your end approaches. Make good the loss.
Relax. Trust me.
Together, we can do anything!
Firefly, type 4, in position. Live to fight! Fight to live!
At this speed, too slow.
A blade's edge knows no mercy.
May as well kill them all.
Is this how it feels to be in sync?
Stand still.
This is more than a battle. I shall set the seas ablaze!
You impede me. Fail to send you.
Mem. Me, me.
Kafka. And Firefly. Who should I bid farewell to?
You're here. Once again, we've completed the script without a hitch. Has something happened? You look vulnerable. Tell me what's on your mind. You're used to confiding in me by now, aren't you? I see. You have lost your past and are feeling very helpless. Unfortunately, I'm not Destiny's slave. I can't peer into the future. I can neither fill the gaps in your memory nor tell you what we later experienced together. That means you'll come back to me. Hun, listen. I suppose, in that script I haven't yet read, you'll face plenty of danger and end up in dreadful predicaments. You'll probably also experience many wonderful things, and find companions who feel like family, even if it's no longer with us, the Stellaron Hunters. You'll also embark on adventures beyond your wildest imagination. After all, you were born for adventure. There's only one thing that I want you to always remember. No matter where you go, or which corner of the cosmos you may be in, you will always be able to find a safe haven by my side. Patience may not be my virtue, but toward you, it is something that I will never lack. Goodbye, hun. When fate places you at a crossroads, make your choice boldly, and don't fear regret.
What happened? Pass out? What are you talking about? You were standing here motionless just now. No matter how much we shouted, you didn't respond. It hadn't even been a full minute when this creature appeared.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal.
Oh, what a cute little creature. Is it a gift from Ornyx?
Fuli? Just now?
Fuli? What's that?
Remember the eons that I spoke to you about on the way to Akama? Fuli is one of them, and presides over the Path of Remembrance.
Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. a miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye, right? To earn the gaze of an Eon, does that mean... You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that?
If they are truly a creation of Fuli, or have some connection to that Eon, I'm willing to believe they can wield a power greater than Oryx's miracle. Let's go. We need to follow them.
Oryx, have you fallen into... I don't know who the mother that you're referring to is, but thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromus into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
No need for formalities at a time like this. I trust you have found a solution?
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past of Castrum Kremnos. They, through some unknown means, gifted her this pet.
Me? Ma'am?
According to Dan Heng, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness... Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield.
Let me come too, Feinen. I'd rather be on the front lines, helping ease the burden.
Thank you. I don't have any reason to refuse. Then, this is where we part ways. Dan Heng and I will head to Castrum Kremnos immediately, while you work on uncovering the secret behind the barbaric god's indestructible body. As for Miss Casterus...
I'll stay with her to ensure her safety.
I'll leave it to you. Treeby, could I trouble you once again?
Of course. Just leave the Sentry Gate to us.
We're the only ones left. Where